say we're live? It says we're live. Okay. So we are live. I'm hoping we'll have a better night than last night, and I'll just wait for some of you guys to come in. We can get a little bit longer than a 4 hour stream if we play the cards right. So, anybody that's wanting to come in and do one for 4 hours, well, welcome in. Let's have some fun. We just got to get all of you in here first. We had a very low turnout last night. Very low turnout. Not many of you showed up, and when you guys did show up, you didn't get to play for a whole lot for a while. Yes, I noticed. I got your message that you changed your name again. Now I can just refer to you as Tide Pods. Hey, decent guy. Hey, emotion. How are you doing, emotion? Tide Pods is yummy. You may think Tide Pods are yummy, but I wouldn't dare try to eat any of those though. Zane alliances are more fun. I can't argue with that, Tide Pods. I've been I've been doing well. Just when I've been working, I've just been working hard. But it's one of my off nights tonight, so I said, why not celebrate? You know, why not just take tonight off and do a live stream and have some fun? So, and that's what I'm getting ready to do. Getting ready to start a stream as soon as I can get a lot of people in here, and then we can get on with our game. Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, decent guy says he's already ready for a great game tonight. Yes. Oh, that that also does that remind me? I did not pull up the questions from last night, so I'm gonna see if I can find it on here. Thank you. Yes, I am. I am wearing the shirt again. I figured it's cold. It's cold enough to wear it again today, so why not? Really? Yeah, yes, I figured that. Yeah, when I put this shirt on today, I just thought, it's cool enough to wear it, and then I thought, and then I kind of was thinking, I was like, if decent guy's on here tonight, he'll love. I mean, he'll love the shirt I'm wearing. So I thought, it's cool enough tonight, so why not just wear it? It's starting to show. I think winter's trying to start today because I thought today when I saw some drizzle, it looked like raindrops, but then it looked like it might have been snow pellets, but it wasn't cold enough to snow. So I'm thinking, it was. So I'm thinking. So I had my doubts when I was out today driving. I thought rain at first and maybe snow pellets, but no, it was actually just drizzle. I guess weather's trying to be crazy here for the end of fall. Uh, Thank you too, Tide Pods. Hey, Darren. Thank you. I appreciate your Tam sack. Oh, yeah. You had a power shut off for 35 hours. Well, okay, so that's why you weren't here yesterday. But a lot of people weren't here yesterday. I think we got who did we have in here? We had Cheryl. We had Spirit Stalker. We had this new guy named Peter, but out of the original crew was mainly just Spirit Stalker, Cheryl, and well, actually Daisy came in too. Daisy came in as well later. Then I saw that Laughing Girl was going to come in, but she had just missed it. We had a weird early shut off last night. It shut off around like 10:30 last night, or maybe 11, and I said I was not able to get back on anymore. It wouldn't root up. Like it started like it's supposed to go blip at 1, but it went blip at 11 instead for some reason last night. I hope that doesn't happen tonight. Yes, Merry Christmas to everyone. 12 days to Christmas. That's almost perfect to sing like the 12 days of Christmas. Well, actually, what is today? Oh, today's the 11th, so we've got 14 days till Christmas. But I get, but I get your gist. Well, my plans for Christmas, I'm going to go. I'm gonna. Well, I've got some. They did not come in for Thanksgiving, but I've got some family coming in for Christmas. Uh, See, I don't think we had any family for Christmas last year, but finally we'll have some family coming in this year. And well, my plan is to spend time with them and, have fun with them, whatever we get for Christmas, we'll we'll satisfy the kids. I'm sure my parents will satisfy all the grandkids, no matter their age, even though the youngest grandchild is 12. Yeah, 12 years old. But yeah, I hope I have, a lot of stuff to do this Christmas, than last Christmas. It's just as you get older, Christmas just gets more less and less exciting. It's like when you're a kid, and when you're a kid, your Christmas and birthdays are the ones you look forward to. And then as you get older, it's just like you're just like, man, well, not maybe not Christmas, but for your birthday, you're just like, man, it's just another day. Yes, because like I said, we had Cheryl and Spirit Stalker last night. Not sure where they are, and also we had somebody that I'm sub to that I've not talked to in a while. She came in. She was nice. She said she'd listen in, as she's working. I think her name was uh, Bang or something. Like you're probably wondering how do you spell that? This was her name. This is how I'm pronouncing Babing. She had I think that was her name. And yeah, she came in. She said she was listening as she was working, but we didn't get much gameplay in. No, not Badabbing, but Babing. That was her name. It's like some Filipino name or something, I think. Well, she was here last night, but she's not here tonight though. I mean, last night was just once in a while when she came in, but hopefully she can start to make it to more. And I said, and also, like I said, we got it late and everything, how we were knocked off, but we did how we were knocked off early, but we did get some questions in. And I said what I hated was that Daisy hadn't been here in a while, and we were playing some questions and everything, and we get knocked off right in the middle of it. I said I hated it and everything because isn't here. Daisy's not here all the time like you guys are. For all I know, she's Bing's probably resting or working again right now. As we get as we get some more people in here, yeah, we'll get the questions started. But I'm thinking, silly me. Why did I do that? But hold on. I said, if you guys can hold on for 1 sec, I'm gonna have to get on my Facebook and pull up the questions from Shan's from Shan's Facebook because I besides that I won't be able to get the questions out. Hello, hello, Deep Hybrid. How are you doing, Deep Hybrid? Oh, by the way, we did have somebody new in the chat last night. He said his the name was Peter North. So I said, he so that guy was here last night, and also some other guys. I know Knuckle Bustin was here. I don't know if he'll be here tonight though, but I mean, yeah, last night was like a really, really low turnout. I said, didn't even matter that the stream shot down at 11, because I said it was, pretty bad, pretty bad turnout. Oh, Peter North. Well, that's what he had his name as last night. His icon was just a little P with an orange box around it, Peter North. And yep, he said, yep, and yep, because last night the way he said hi was, "Let's get ready to play the feud." I said I said that's you can tell he's ready. I hope you won't get a buffer if I do this. I've got to pull up Facebook and get the questions or actually I'll just wait till we get some people in here and ask if they're ready. That way I don't have to worry about it right now. Yeah. And he also said that this family feud was, cool because or nice and everything because I allow you guys more than 3 strikes, or I allow you more than 3 wrong answers. I allow you to give you wrong answers more than 3 times. See, since I look at you as one big team, I I look at you guys as all. I look at you guys streamers, all of you as one big team. So I'm not going to be like you're one big team, but so we're not going to do the 3 strikes. But I mean, we'll do the unlimited guesses though. Thank you, thank you. Hey Heather. Yes, it's not like the old show where, where you just get three strikes. Because I mean, a three. Because I mean, if you just said if we gave the three strikes rule, I mean, those questions would go pretty fast, especially since there's no other team to steal the answer. I first think I limited it to three guesses, and then and then I decided to up it to like 10 chances. But now it's just like endless guesses until you get it. I'm currently driving home. I'll have to get back to you all in about an hour. I hope you're still there. You're all still there. As far as we can tell, we'll be here, Heather. Yeah, I said we got. Yeah, you said Tide Pod. You said where are all the ladies? Shout out to the ladies. Well, I mean, here's Heather. There's Heather. Now we just got to get nice. Okay, who are the other women we got to get in here? We got to get Cheryl and Spirit Stalker in here too. They're the other two ladies. It's like all three of them could form a team, like the Sis Fest or something. They have their own Sis Fest. Us guys have our own Bro Fest. Yeah, before it crashed last night, or actually after it crashed, I did get a message from Laughing Girl, and she's like, and her message was after I had gone off. She's like, "Oh, I just missed you." I was thinking, "Yep, you missed the stream." I was like, probably would have been there if we hadn't crashed at 11. That's just what I was thinking to my knowledge, though. So I'm saying, let's hope around 10:30, 11 tonight it does not crash and we're still going. Hi, Spirit Stalker. Yeah, she's a nice person. She is. Said I would have never guessed that she was from South Africa, though. I think she's I think she's 14 hours ahead of me, so I think that probably makes it 16 hours ahead of you. I said there I said what I said she may be 14 hours in South Africa, but in New Zealand, that's where Tim and Hatfoot are. They're 17 hours away from us. It is all in other words, if they're 17 hours ahead, it's already 2 o'clock on Thursday afternoon for them. Oh, you have a friend from South Africa. Nice, nice. Oh, your friend does. I'd like to, you know, I bet if she has a cool accent, sounds like she's cool to talk to. And it's always, and I say it's always great to have people from across the world. Not just here in the United States, but I mean we get people in here like Laughing Girl. She's from South Africa. Tim and Halfwood are from New Zealand. Mm, I think that's all the foreign ones I can think of so far. I remember once we were playing, and I remember Halfwit gave a really good answer, and he's like, And he's like, and he was like, yes, I knew that. Hence, hence my username does not really match up with with my smarts. In other words, saying, his even though his username is halfwit, he's not really a halfwit. He's pretty smart. Right. Worldwide. I mean, we used well, I mean, I mean, after all, she betrayed me. She kind of betrayed me, and just kind of, So I was gonna say, when she didn't betray me, when we had Annie in here, she was Canadian, but I think ever since she left, Canadians left the stream too. Now I know Nabob was wanting me to try to, make up with her and everything, but it's just that Nabob needs to know that this girl is beyond reasonable. She's beyond reasonable. I think Tide Pods can vouch for me when he says Annie's kind of unreasonable sometimes. Well, maybe he can vouch for me. I don't know if he's seen enough of it. He might have just seen the nice side of her that she plays for everyone. Okay. She says there's a couple people on YouTube that she does not get along with, and she said she thinks a lot of people were she thinks a lot of people her enemies were sending over to my stream, because they were wanting to check on Annie, and Annie it was the person is like they're like no videos and no subscribers. They're like she's like that's that's troll level. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. I can understand that, Tide Pods, because I mean, hey, I'm not a bad guy. I mean, some people can get on my nerves, and some things I say, yes, I'll regret later because I mean, if it comes to something like sports or something, then I can get real nasty about it. And but yeah, I'm trying to limit myself on trash talking myself, trying to be a better person. You know what I wish I could do? I wish I could just kind of, minimize the window on here. Get like two screens on here at once. That way, I'd have the questions and the answers. But that's kind of hard to do, though, unless you know how to open two windows. I think I was able to do it on one of my old phones, but I'm not able to do it here. True, I am too. Like Tide Pods. Oh yeah, I was. That's what I was thinking, Heather. I was thinking. I was thinking. Heather would be proud of that answer, but she's probably not going to be happy that no one guessed that either, though. Ooh, that did not even come to mind. Now I'll know not to look up bagpiping in an urban dictionary. Okay, I'm not. I won't do it then. Just to poke a little fun at that bagpipe answer, Heather. You do play bagpipes. Would you say you're full of hot air? I was really laughing. Well, I was going to say I don't know if you consider yourself full of hot air or not, but I mean, apparently to the people that said bagpipes, you guys are. Okay, so you kind of say you are full of hot air then. That's not necessarily a bad thing. It's like all those ones that you gotta, that you gotta play with that you gotta play with your mouth and everything. It's almost like you're bursting out. It's like you're blowing your breath out trying to play it right. I always had a feeling that, if you had to play some kind of instrument that blow with something, you would have to, it's like a I mean, I was a percussionist, so I didn't have to go through this, but I know that sometimes, you'd have to take your instrument out when I was in band class in sixth and seventh grade. And if I was a percussionist, of course, but for the ones that had brass instruments or some other kind of instruments, they had to like trombone or tuba or trumpet or whatever they had on there. They had to take their mouthpiece out and blow in it. They had to blow in it. But after I say what I say, I always find myself thinking like, I try to get to my point and everything, but the way I say it and everything, it can be interpreted and as like I'm mispronouncing like. It's like someone could take what I'm saying and try to turn that into something dirty. Ta ta for now, Heather. Yeah, till then. Oh, I wanted to tell you that they are saying now there's like a little update here on this on the two houses like what we might select. They said that if they end up selling this house, then I'd be moving back to them with them. And if they ended up selling, they said all they have to do is just end up selling one of the houses, and it doesn't necessarily have to be this one. It could be the other one. But they said if they can't get this house sold, we can always, put this place on the market and move back to the old place. I'm like, we've got so many new stuff here that we've moved here though. And my mom was like, "Don't worry, we'll manage it." Saying you took like maybe a month or two to get everything over here, and now you got to take it all back if we decide to just stay there. I said I would get better reception on my computer, but I would get less privacy. And the privacy thing is what is one thing I really value over here. I like my privacy. While we've got, um, hopefully wherever you end up, you can stream whenever for long streams. I'll tell you one. I will tell you one thing. I mean, this. Hello, hello, Haley. How are you doing? Well, I can tell you that the other house, my laptop will not go off. I mean, will not get a toggle there. It'll get a toggle here about 1 a.m., but it won't get a toggle. But my laptop won't get a toggle there at the other house. But But the only problem is I'd get less privacy there because because I'd have my parents and my child there and everything, and that will obviously lend her some less privacy. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's good to see you too. I think we're all joining and I think we've all been joining the freedom I've been getting on these when I do the stream here. So in other words, it's kind of like, there's a good and a bad side to this. Good side is if we stay at the other house, we'll get I'll get good internet service, but I'll have less privacy, and if I come over here, I won't get a lot of service, but I'll have more privacy. So, it's kind of like, it's a win-lose situation for both situations. Some YouTube's been doing that a lot. A lot of people that have been sub to people, Haley, have had notification problems, and it's kind of like, it's been going on. I think maybe back once in 2019. I think back in 2019 once, I told somebody that, that I got their notification, and I just told them that I had finished going live and, decided to come over to their live, and then they had actually said on the stream, they're like, "Oh, you were live, putt putt? I didn't get a notification of you." So it's nothing new, Haley. It's been going on for a long time. Long time, a few years, in fact, at best. They used to be good about giving uh, notifications out to people that are coming on live, but they just decide to give out notifications to people that they know real well or they like, and then for the ones that don't think they're real, or for the ones that if YouTube doesn't like them, then they will just, they may not send out a notification for anybody to go for for them to be in their live. So the notification thing is nothing new. It's been going on for a long time. But seriously, someone at YouTube needs to do something about that. but I figure they probably won't. I mean, it's been like what 5 years, and they've done nothing. Of that going on at least 5 years, and they've done nothing. They've also, I mean, they also, you are able to do. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You were able to. I know, like, er, I said I was able to do this without, when I was going for 8 or 9 hours, but I remember that, some people did, before there was StreamYards for YouTube, there was Hangouts, and you could actually get the link and go to the Hangout and be on the Hangout page with them. I remember going on the Hangout page a couple people's pages, and it was kind of, I mean, it was kind of fun. It's kind of fun. But whenever Hangouts changed to StreamYards, I was just kind of like, man, it's not that much fun anymore. Because Hangouts, you could get an unlimited number of people. StreamYards, if you're running on an unpaid StreamYard, you can only have 6 people in your stream. If you're running for a paid StreamYard, you can have up to 10 people in there. But that's just, we get some of those, but I don't have them though yet. I'm not going to get StreamYards though. I just think it's pretty good for me to just, be on screen and give you guys the games and talking. That's sufficient. I feel like you get too many people in a video chat and everyone. Yes, that is true, Haley. Because when I was in that chat, there was times that I think I was in a hangout with somebody. I think I was wanting to talk, for or say something, and I try to, say something when somebody else is not saying anything. And I think there were probably, oh, I don't know, I don't remember because this was so long ago, 5 years ago or so. It could have been There could have been around 6 people, 10, 14, somewhere around there in Hangouts, and it's just like, we're all trying to talk at once, or we're trying to talk to people, but it just, it didn't work that way. Yeah, Tim, you missed me last night because I was wondering where everybody is, but we had a bad turnout last night anyway. Because I said for some reason, um, the my laptop went blip on me about, how it goes blip on me about 1 o'clock my time. For some reason, it blipped on me about 11 o'clock my time last night. So that's like 2 hours gone. But I thought, hope, and that's the thing in my title. That's why I have in my title parentheses, let's hope we don't have a night like last night. Let's hope we don't get knocked off like we did last night, early, 2 hours early. I was still able to go for almost 2 hours though last night. I just started a little earlier tonight, a little before 9. So I'm thinking if we can go until 1, we can get 4 hours in. Yeah, Haley, it's just that when it gets to more than like 8, it's almost kind of like, you gotta, you gotta, it's like it'll work in a classroom, but in a Hangout or StreamYard, it won't work. Well, actually, the streamers can see the StreamYard, so yeah, it could work. My week's been uh decent so far. As in decent, I mean that Sunday and Monday, I was able to, you know, get off work a little bit late. How late was I Sunday? Uh, no, actually, Sunday was early. Sunday, I got off like 5 minutes early, but I always clock in 5 minutes late, and I was able to get 12, and I was able to get 12 minutes over on Monday. I said, but I start back again tomorrow because my nights off were last night and tonight, and so tomorrow night I start back over, and I start back on the week I started on. Yeah, I've only come a StreamYard a couple times. Do you have a Discord? I do have a Discord server, but I have not I have a Discord server, but I never have set it up because I've had to set up a Discord server and I've never really gone on it. But yeah, I usually do have a Discord server. But if only one of my other mods had come in, they'd have the link and they could give you the link for the StreamYard. I mean, for not the StreamYard, the Discord, because I don't have it. Yeah, there's a lot of people that created that page, and I said the I said they made it like a page for my streams, and I said, just ask uh, just ask some people that are already blue. Ask like Tide Pods or Tim. They'll say that there were some people that made that page for me, but some of them, some of them, including some of the creators of the page, they don't come in anymore. So it's kind of like, what good is that page for if they created it and don't come in anymore? Now I said that I might be a little bit being a little bit unfair, but I think I've heard a couple of them maybe at that time maybe working. And I said if that's the case, then they've got a late night job like me. Um, Okay, let me see. I would say I work thirds. I'm at work now. Oh, so yeah, see, I used to work third shift, but which was usually 10 at night to 6 in the morning, but he took away the overnights because we were losing more than making more on that shift. So I only work from on second shift from 9 to 1 now because that means there's three maintenance men on second shift and he does not need three maintenance men, so I don't work a whole lot. My hours been cut big time. But all the hours that I have been required for, yeah, I worked them. I worked all of them. Well, I didn't maybe not worked. I worked pretty much all of them this week. With a little overtime, but I mean, it wouldn't add amount to much. I mean, it wouldn't be enough to look at it as overtime. See, my I do 5 nights a week, but and they used to be 8 hour shifts that would add up to 40, but now with the overnights being cut, they've cut mine in half. Now instead of working 5 nights a week for 8 hours, I work 5 nights a week for just 4 hours, 9 to 1. I think the thing Yeah, I think the thing is this. I think the thing is, there is another maintenance man, like he works Tuesdays and Wednesdays, hence why I'm off tonight. They say that he can get maintenance done fast. He can get it done fast, that he could probably do it in 4 hours. And, they're thinking like, and one of the managers that I'm a friend with, he said that, that the night manager was probably telling him that, oh well, this guy could get it done in 4 hours and everything. I think he can get it. I think he mentioning me. They're like, I think he can get it done in 4 hours too. If he only gets 4 hours, he only needs to get 4 hours. I said the thing is, I'm not him though. I can't do things as fast as him. Sometimes it takes me 5 hours to get things done. but they won't see that. They don't want to give me any more hours. They're what I like to call penny pinching me. They're penny pinching me. See, I'd love to do 65 hours. Wow. So you've almost worked like 3 days of the whole. That's like a almost almost a third of the work week of a week. So yeah, that's 65 hours. That's hard. Oh yeah, that's right. The Christmas rush. I said you would think. I say you think Black Friday is bad. Just hmm, try looking at the whole Christmas season. It's going to be crazy. I suppose if they got something from a postal service in the mail, like a present or something, then they'd have to wrap it up in tinfoil and give it to the child. Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. Hmm. Funny thing is, Tim, no, I have not. I haven't even started on it yet. I'm what you would call I'm what you would call a procrastinator. As in a procrastinator, just wait until the last minute. I said I know some of the family likes gift cards, so I just give them Amazon gift cards. But also, I said for the ones that don't like gift cards, I got to find something else. I know my son probably. I don't know. Well, he might like a gift card, but I'm thinking he probably wants something. Something maybe something new for PlayStation or something, or maybe a new play system. I don't know. I said I would like. I said that there's this shop that has opened up, and they sell old systems. I mean, they sell right down to the NES, maybe Atari, but I said, I would love to, go back in. I would love to go back in that store, and buy some of that stuff. But I said, even those retro uh, systems and games today are so expensive. They're still so expensive today. Only problem is also that I gotta wait until I get paid because for one thing, I don't have a lot of. I mean, despite working, I don't get a lot over a 2 week paycheck, and I have like 100 something in my account, and I don't get paid till next week. So I really can't really start Christmas shopping really until next week when I get my paycheck, and that paycheck can be anywhere between $300 to $400. Yeah, see, you see, I used to when I lived at at the when I lived at one of my older houses, the bigger house, I had the complete set deck of games. I had a regular Nintendo, a Super Nintendo, a Nintendo 64, a Nintendo GameCube, a Wii U, and I even had I had a Sega for a short time too, and I think I had a PS2 for a short time as well. Because I remember Conquer, like Conquer's Bad Gaming or something like. I remember playing a Conquer game or something from the PS2. The short time I had PS2, but I never used it much. I said I was always an old schooler and always wanted to go back to the regular Nintendo. Well, um, well, you don't have to do that, Tim, because right now, I said I've got one of those because I've got one of those TCL TVs that you can do like um, and I'm not sure if you can plug in like AVIs to it and get it going. Also, it also says to be for it to be to get your NES working, you have to have it on channel 3 or 4 to get started on it. You have to have it on 3 or 4. So I'm thinking, I said that's gonna be a pain. I said if that's the case and I get some for Christmas, then I'm gonna have to have someone hook it up. I said, thank goodness one of my brother-in-laws are coming and they know how to set this stuff up. I said he's never really set up, old games. He's set up TVs and everything. I said the other brother-in-law, that's not coming, he usually was good at setting up game systems. I hope my I hope my other brother-in-law can do that too. Not putting down on him or anything. I'm sure he can and everything. He's a very smart guy, but I just don't put up too much hope because I figure the chances I will get one for Christmas is like maybe one in a thousand, 1 in 1,000 that I'll get it. Besides, when I was saying that I would want to when I if I would want to buy something, they were I mean, they were probably thinking like my parents were probably thinking like, does your regular Nintendo even work anymore? And I was like, well, I barely don't know where any of the games are anymore. She's like, well, it's probably the best and everything because the games you played when you were little are probably faded now. They're probably all faded, not playable now. I said the only one I think I knocked a little paint off of was Super Mario Brothers 3, playing it nonstop every Saturday and Sunday when I was little. I had to get a new one in 2005 to start playing it again. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to do that, and I'm also, but I also need to find out, because here's what I want to do if I get monetized on here soon. I want to learn the basics of YouTube, like how can you capture a game in full monetization, or how can you broadcast the game? Don't you have to put in don't you have to have like a couple capture cards or something to get the game going and get the game on the screen? Now, PlayStation 4, that's not hard at all. All you have to do is just have to hit your name and hit broadcast to YouTube, and when the video shoots up and everything, shoot up starting showing you starting gameplay. So I said PS4, that's completely easy now that I know how to do it. I said the other ones, that's going to be a doozy. I said yeah, I've also I've also thought, I mean, you see, I thought that, because I said, you know what I'd love to do, and you know what this game is based on. This page is based on Family Feud, so I need to. So I love to, actually grab all the games that have one, all the systems that have one, and do like, maybe on the days I work, do a gameplay of one of them, That way you get Family Feud every day. You get me on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then on Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, and then you get the games Monday, Thursday, and Sunday. I've played the regular Family Feud NES game. I love that game. I played the Super Nintendo one. I don't like that one very much because that one is incredibly hard to win. It's like the computer has every answer in them if you don't have to get all the answers. I played the Sega Genesis one. Not for it was more. It's more like the NES one, but just more graphical. I also played it for the Wii too. Family Feud for the Wii. I had a Family Feud portable Game Boy that I played. I mean, those were fun. Those were fun. I mean, I said get. I said, just put one in. I said, I'm thinking you could do something like you could maybe on Sunday you could play the regular game. Monday play the. I said you'd only have to get three, and if you want to get three, I'd say the perfect ones to get and everything. Play the game. Play the NES game on Sunday or on Sunday or Monday or Tuesday. Or actually, no, I'm thinking Sunday. You can I can pick maybe one game. I, I'm not sure what days, but one day it'll probably be like one day on the NES, one day on the Super NES, and one day on the Wii if I can get it all set up. But enough of me blathering now. I figure you guys will probably want to get to the game. You guys are probably wondering what the game is. I have. I did not. I did something really not smart. I did not pull up the questions from this set. They're still on Facebook, and I cannot get any connection to Facebook on my phone. I don't think. Let me uh, let let me see if I can get something on here real quick. See if I can, because if I can't get any reception on this phone, then I'm gonna have to probably leave you guys to buffer a little bit while I go on my Facebook and get the questions from Shan's Facebook page or from Shan's messages. Because I said I usually do that. I said, but tonight I guess I was just trying to get everything ready and you know did my hardest to get started before 9 that I didn't think of all the other things I had to do. Okay, let me see here. Now Facebook's not opening up on here. I'm gonna have to go on through Messenger and get to the questions. So you know, if I buffer, it's I'm just only going to grab the questions that I would obviously be right back, and the time will run on here, but it'll take like maybe 1 or 2 minutes. I'll be right back to get with the questions. I just got to get them. I'll leave you guys on mute right now. Oh, Dollar Bob. Oh, he changed his name. That Dollar Bob. What happened to his name? Something in trucks. Yeah, I figured Dollar Bob was probably you. I'm not sure what happened to that guy. I'm just pulling up the questions right now for the game. Hold on. I was foolish and didn't pull them up right before I started. So hold on. Sorry, it's going a little. Oh, he said you banned him. Left me messages on my channel. Oh, I don't remember banning somebody. I I mean, if I didn't ban him, if he was banned by some other mod, not me. I didn't hit Princess Azula. I hit Shannon. While it's taking so long to pull up, oh please, trains and trucks. Okay, trains and trucks. I don't know, but a lot of people stopped coming, and I wonder why they stopped coming. I wonder if they were banned or not. Should be coming up, folks. Hold on, it should be coming up. Just having a long time pulling up. It's being stubborn with me. This question being stubborn with me. It doesn't want to pull down. Okay, how we go? Okay, now we're getting. Okay, we're getting it now, you guys. We're getting it now. We are getting it now. I'm able to get down and get the questions. We could be so close with them. Got it. Finally got it. Hold on. Get something else to start this too. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I forgot I was muted. What I was trying to say is that you're here, Tide Pods, and somebody else is here, but it seems like as I was getting the questions, it seems like half the crew flew the coop. You know, where I wonder where they went. Like I'm saying, is Tim still here? Is Haley still here? Is Heather still here? Spirit Stalker still here? Where did everyone go? Heather is here. Okay, good. Good. Heather is here. She's back. Yeah, I know Heather was driving home, so she's back. So it's a good thing you came in just in time too, because we were pulling up the questions, and I said I finally got the answers. I said I did a very foolish thing earlier. I did not I did not hit the uh, I did not pull up the questions like I usually do. I said, so that cost about maybe 3 to 5 minutes. And I said, that's probably some people leaving, but I said that, You and Tide Pods can play, but the right now, I think the only people talking are you and Tide Pods. So I think you would be the only two playing if you two decided to play. Um, I'm not. I'm not sure if anyone else will be playing besides you two, because I think I know Dollar Bob left. Tide Pods. Yeah, it's you and Tide Pods, Heather. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's just you two that want to play. Then again, when I did ask where Spirit Stalker was, she did say hi, and then and then after that, she just kind of disappeared. I can do one. Let me see. Let me see if the first one is always if it's a first or okay. It looks like okay. Yeah, this one it will probably be easy because this one is just a four answer one. So we always start off, and I said, you know, we always start off with the long ones. They always start off with the long ones, but I said this one will start with a short one since this is another short one. All right. So if you're ready, go ahead and say ready, and we'll start. Because I want to make sure you guys are ready before I start. All right, I've got you two. So, all right, like I said, this one will be easy for two of you. All right, we got the top four answers to this question. Question is: name something that parents can't wait for their children to get out of. Oh, really? That's weird. That was weird. They wouldn't let you type. Okay, let me see. Oh, question, Tim, is name something that parents can't wait for their children to get out of. All right. High not the car, but high school's there. High school is there, Tide Pods. It's number three, school or college, number three. And there you go, Heather. The house. That's the number one answer. The house. Can't wait for them to get out of the house. Number one. Not the bathroom, and not nap, and not naps. Not out on their own or car insurance or the bathroom either. Or what you just said, Tide Pods. Yep. All right. There you go, Tim. Diapers. They can't wait for him to get out of diapers. Number two. Now all you need to do is get number four. I need to check and see what number four is. Okay. Okay. It's not Dep or Juvie though. None of these kids said Juvie. I guess they're good kids. But as you can tell, it doesn't just mean when they're a baby. I mean, it means their whole entire life. that revolves around the parents. It's not the fridge, and we do have school. You said high school earlier, Tide Pods, and I did give you a school or I did give you school or college for that one. A bad marriage? Nope, not a bad marriage. Not the country or their Maserati or their bad habits, but bad habits, seems like a really good answer though. Not biting nails or their not their egg or haircuts. No, not sucking their thumb. No, not off their health care insurance. Hint. Okay. It's um it's something that lasts it can last up to yeah, solo cup I'm drinking out of. No, it's not child support. What they need is this goes on, it can go on from about till when they're 13 years old till when, yep, there you go. There you go. Teens or teen or puberty. Number 4, teens or puberty. Heather got it. Here are the answers they had. There you go. All right. Now, it's good we got a little bit it's good we got Tim on the team because I said this one is now that one was just a 4 answer question. I said now we're going back to the harder ones. But or not the harder ones, but we're going back to more answer questions. So this one will take a whole lot of answers. In fact, let me see the question here, right, real quick. Okay, there's 8. There's 8. So this is going to be a full survey. This is a full survey. And here's the answer, and here's the question to that 8 answer question. What the question is, in one word, describe the underwear your man is wearing right now. In one word, describe the underwear your man is wearing right now. Dirty. It's not that it's dirty. It's not thong, radioactive, yellow, too small. Let me see. Black. No, not black. Not too big. Sexy. Let's see. Let me see. Sexy. Sexy is there, Tide Pods. That's number 7. Sexy. Tide Pods number 7 is sexy. Let's see. Not mine or gay. Okay, you just got two answers, Tim. You got two answers. First of all, I'll tell you the ones you got in order. First of all, boxers, way to go. Boxers is the number one answer, and briefs is number 3. So you've gotten two of them right away. Boxers and briefs. Boxers number one answer. Briefs number 3. See if we got revealing, old, or commando. Let's see. Revealing. No. Nope, not revealing, old, or commando. Or Fushi. Not stained or G string. Smelly, maybe. No, not even smelly. Pink. It's not pink. I can tell you that right now. It's not women's underwear, but could you see a man wearing women's underwear? Pu- um nope, it's not putrid. Let's see. And this one's hard. They're not funny or jokey or cup. Well, I can give you hints. I mean, some of these, because I mean, I will tell you, yes, it's hard because some of these are tricky. Oh, depend. I thought you were saying depends on something, but I guess depends was actually one of your answer. Nope, it's not depends. Ordered to be launched into space. No, they're not ordered to be launched into space unless unless Buzz Aldrin or Neil Armstrong or somebody like that, like those needed a change of pants and underwear. I mean, change of underwear in space. Hey, John, do doing my thing. Yeah, Buzz Lightyear. If he needs new underwear, give him some new underwear. Not Buzz Lightyears. I can tell you that already. And you really kind of made me think of that one thing I said. I said it's on you. It is on YouTube, and you can watch it if you wanted to see it. But what? Yeah, but I mean, what kind of color though? I mean, they're not really colored, but they're a brand of boxers that do have a color to it. But what would they be called though? Not faux leopard print. You might like this question, John. John, the question is, Well, I guess it's directed to women, but it says in one word, describe the underwear your man is wearing right now. It's not colorful, Tim. Not colorful. Well, yeah, boxers have been said that was number one. It's not thermal or pink. They don't these one of these underwear things, they're not. I mean, they're not really much colored. They just come out by them. Oh, you're wearing boxer briefs. And boxer and briefs were two separate answers. Boxers were number one, and briefs were number three. Cringeworthy? It's not. It's not cringeworthy. Okay, there you go. Tidy whities. Yeah, tidy whities are number two. Tidy whities. Tidy whities number two. Let me see what you got left. Okay, 4, 5, 6, and 8. And let me warn you that two of them will be hard. Two of them are hard to get. So for 6 and 8, you'll have to get, or for 4, 6, and 8, you'll really have to think outside the box. Nope, not hypnotizing or children's. Not fire or mankini. Not lit either. Not a jock strap, but that's a good one, a jock strap. Not chastity. Not long johns or a biker. Let me see. Yeah, it is. It is hard. Late again. Well, it's all right. It's all right, Cheryl. You're good. We're just on the question of in the question, Cheryl, is in one word, describe the underwear your man is wearing right now. That's the question. In one word, describe the underwear your man is wearing right now. Not adult, none. Okay, there you go, Cheryl. You thought outside of the box. You got it. Number 4 is none. Number 4, your man's not wearing any boxers at all. He's not wearing none of them. Nothing right now. None. Number 4. I told you number 4 was tricky. That they'll give you tricky answers like that. I told you what I'm wearing. Right. And your box and but yeah, boxers and briefs. I mean, yeah. I said boxers and briefs, they have it as two separate answers. They gave boxers as number 1 and number number 3 is briefs. Yeah, I said commando, isn't that the same? I don't know. I didn't think commando was the same thing as nothing. I thought I wouldn't have thought that. I would not have thought that, but now I've been confirmed by Cheryl that that is what it means. Okay, then. Okay. Free balling commando. Okay. Now we got to get. Let's see. 5, 6, and 8. 5, 6, and 8. I'm not you, man, but that's what I'm wearing. I don't care what the game says. I know. I know. I mean, yeah, I mean, I like to, just, I would, I mean, yeah, because I mean, if I'd be wearing boxers, I'd be wearing boxers. If I'd be wearing briefs, I'd say I'd be wearing briefs. I mean, boxers and briefs, I'm thinking probably should have been, I don't know why they gave it as two separate answers. I think they're pretty much boxers and briefs are pretty much the same. Loose. They're not loose, but you're kind of they're kind of you can think they're kind of loose, but it's another thing. You got you got the Heather, you got it when you said you got the color when you said tidy whities. There's no more colors on that survey now. No more colors on the survey now. So it wouldn't be green, black, or purple. Not baggy or saggy or designer. Oh, some can be pricey, but it doesn't say pricey. Fancy. Not fancy. They're not snug. Not exquisite. It's not rented. Name brand in a one word style. No, it's not wholly, but I mean, you could say, could be if you thought if it has holes in it, it probably is. Not nut huggers or or unwashed or dirty or old. I'll be back soon. All right, Tim. I think we'll be here when you get back. So far, I don't think it'll. I hope so, at least. You almost have them with Tide Pods. We don't remember. We're not going to go with any of them anymore. I mean, we've already got the answer we were looking for. Tidy Whiteys. We were looking for that. Hey, 1SP. Pajamas, not pajamas. Plaid. Nope, it's not plaid. Thong's been guessed earlier, Cheryl. It's not thong. Not not any Sean Johns or revealing or bikini. What do we have? Okay, so far you have boxers, tidy whities, briefs, none, and sexy. let's see. Nope, not lovely or old, or and it's not thong or moist. Large, not large. Not large or small or medium. It's not nut grabbers. We tried that already. Not nut grabbers. Is there really called an underwear called nut grabbers? Or wait, it's to be the one the man's wearing right now. That doesn't have to be a brand. My bad. One size fits all. It's not one size fits all, with even it being one word or not. Not three extra, not 3X. Coach Eli told me to tell you that he's still interested in coaching your son and in basketball and life skills. Just send the money to California to sign up first. One SP, his mom, Landon's mom is not going to go up to California to sign something. Not tight or fishnet. It's not polyester either. It doesn't have to be a design or a word to it, but just, kind of like, just what they think. It's just what they think. And some of them are so ridiculous. Like number eight's pretty ridiculous. It's not see through or Flintstone or cotton, but we do have, yeah, you do have sexy. You got that. You did get sexy. Sexy was said a long time ago. And like I said, that was number seven. We do have sexy. Not radiant either. Hints. Okay. Um, see. Okay. I'm a male. The only underwear I can buy is water boxers, or not. Do you have to buy them on? You do? Do you have? I don't know. You have to buy them online. Not gassy or easy off. Okay, Cheryl. If I if I decided to try to break this cup into two, then I have done what to the glass or cup? If I tried to break this cup in two, it would be, well, I'm looking for another word for split. Not that it's not split that I'm thinking of, but I'm thinking, it's slightly, well, not broken, it's slightly broken. Okay, there you go. Torn. Number five is torn. Number six, well, some of you might have said, you think the underwear is pretty or something, but a wife would see this and she'd be like, oh no, not those boxers. They're so, no, hot or femme. It'd be a bad thing to say to your, yeah, not those boxers. They're so ugly. Ugly is number six. And number eight, be like, Oh, you're wearing the same. It's like somebody can say, "Oh, you're wearing the same old boxers every night." It's you wear them every night. It's so not dirty. Yeah, so boring. Number 8. It's boring. It's so boring. Those were tough ones to get, but you got them. Now I'm gonna type them in and show you what where was what. There's the answers of what they say about boxers that your man is wearing right now. This is what they all think of them. All right. Let me get the next. Hold on. Let me get the next question. I've just noticed this. After this question, we're 6 questions away from having finished this pack, and we can start the second pack. Maybe could we start at the second pack tonight? Who knows? We'll have to see. Right now, we'll finish up this pack right now, where we got a few questions left. All right, we got the top 5 answers to this question. Here's the new question. The new question is: name a place you'd hate to find toenail clippings. Name a place you'd hate to find toenail clippings. There you go, Cheryl. Your bed. Your bed. Number 2 is your bed. John says in his coffee. Not technically in the coffee, but you're close. Not in the kitchen. No, it wouldn't be Pepsi or a drink. In your socks. No, but on your food. Okay, there you go. Okay, Tide Pods and Cheryl, there you go. Food or plate is the number 1 answer. Food or plate. See, drinks are not on there, but food and plate is. Food and plate, number 1. So you've got number 1 and number 2 so far. Just got to get the other 3 where you think you'd hate to find toenail clippings. I know this is a weird one, but this is what they had. Not in any clothes or anything. It wouldn't be in a prom dress. Or in the bathtub. Living room rug. Let me see. Oh, okay. There you go, Heather. On the floor or on the rug. On the floor or in the rug. That's number 3. Number 3 is on floor or in the rug. Not. Wait a second. You said it's not door handle, but on the counter. Yep, Cheryl, number 4. And let's see. Um, we got on the counter and table, which was the same thing. It's not dining table or on my chair seat. Cheryl got it. On the couch. On the couch. On the couch. Number 5 is in the couch. There you go. There's your answers. There you go. There you go. Now that was a weird question, I will say. It was. But now we can get off that one. I don't want to see your nails I don't think anybody wants to see our toenails anywhere. Yeah, if you're gonna do that, go to the trash can or at least dump them out in the toilet and flush them down or something. Hey, play waves. It's good to see you too. Right, only in the trash. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's nasty. But I said if you thought that question was nasty, I said you're gonna love this one. Well, actually, I mean, and I'm not being sarcastic in this one. I think you're really gonna like this one because this one will be less hard. It'll be limited guesses uh to what the answers are. Because this question, they know because this question, the people know. I'll give you a hint to what this question is. The people that were surveyed know how to break it down. If you're wondering what I mean by people know how to break it down, here's the question. We got the top 6 answers to this question. Name an American city where they know how to party hard. Name an American city where they know how to party hard. That Oh, hey MJ, hey. MJ, hey. Uh let's see. Let me see. I'm getting these pretty quick. Let me see if I can get it. Let's see. MJ Hayes says LA. LA, there you go. LA is there. That's number 4. Heather, New York City. New York City. Or just have they have it? New York is number 2. St. Louis. No, it's not St. Louis or Detroit, but yes, Heather and Tide Pod, Miami is there. Miami is number 5. Vegas, I think Vegas is there. Yep, Las Vegas, number 3. Number 3 is Las Vegas. So you just got 5 of them. You need that last one. That last one is not Tampa or Philadelphia or Boston. But you have gotten 5 of them in right away, so that's pretty good so far. It's not Reno or Tampa, though. Remember, Tide Pods, that Tampa was already guessed by John. Oh, I've never heard of a place called Big Tuna, Texas, but nope, it's not big. So in other words, no, it's not Big Tuna, Texas. That you got it, Heather. New Orleans. That's the number one answer. New Orleans. Number one answer is New Orleans. Now you just got to get that last answer. It's not Beaverville or Dallas. But yeah, they know how to party hardy in New Orleans. I'll give you that. It's not Carson City, but it's kind of a almost give me for Miami and everything because I mean they always sing about let's party where the heat is on. It's not Charlotte, and it's not L.A. I thought L.A. was probably going to be there, but or wait a second, L.A. is there. I'm sorry, L.A. was guessed. That was number four. That was number four. L.A. is there. That's number four though. It's not Milwaukee. It's not Seattle. Not Seattle. Not Bakersfield, California, or Philadelphia. Philadelphia was already guessed. It's not Philadelphia. It's not Austin or Weed, California. Weed, California, if there was ever such a city with a name. Heather got it. Chicago. Chicago. Number 6 is Chicago. Now, I've heard, rumors about this. Some people say, oh, there is a place called Weed, California. I've been there many times on the way to relatives in Sacramento. Great view of Mount Shasta. Well, as I said there's been fights because I've had one friend from Chicago telling me that Chicago pizza is the best. Well, I mean, I don't talk to them anymore, but I remember one person was like, oh, I live in Chicago. Chicago has the best pizza. And this person and this other one that lives in New Jersey, he's like, no, they don't. New York has the best pizza. I'm just like, I was like, I'd sigh because I think I said I've heard good things about Chicago pizza, but not a lot about New York pizza. And then and of course, the one from New Jersey's like, well, New York pizza's better. He's like, you don't eat pizza in New York. You don't know what you're missing out. Hey, there's Peter. There's Peter. But here's Peter's back. Let me get the question out. All right, here we go. I like Greek pizza better. If you ask me, New York makes the best pizza and buffalo wings. See, we've got another New Yorker here. Heather says New York makes the best pizza. I'll have to sometime. I would like to actually try. Have a pizza from Chicago and from New York, and I eat a couple slices of each, and I decide which has the better one. All right. Anyway, top 6 answers to this question. Question is names. Buffalo came from New York. Oh, of course, buffalo wings. I wonder if the wings did come from Buffalo. I mean, there is a city called Buffalo, New York. I mean, everyone knows about that. Okay. Top 6 answers to this question. Name something you associate with camels. humps. Okay, hump. Okay, humps. Yeah, we got. Oh, there. There we go. We got hump. Hump from Cheryl. That's the number one answer. Hump. Let's see. What else have we got? From Peter and Cheryl, we've got toes. Toes. Let's see. Toes. Yeah, your toe or your foot. Number four. Number four. Your feet or your toe. The desert. There you go, Heather. The desert. That's number two. John says buffalo sauce came from Buffalo, New York. Nice. You see, Buffalo is a way to keep their tradition. Where they find stuff. Wings, the sauce. Let's see. It wouldn't be camel toe because it's toe because it was foot or toe or foot the way they have it. We've got deserts. Let's see. Okay, let's see. It's not deserts. It's not Arabs or sheiks or Dubai, but Peter North did get one. Number three is cigarettes. Number three is cigarettes. Okay. It's not writing. Oh, question. Tide Pods is name something you associate with camels. We've already got hump, toes, desert, and cigarettes. Just got to get two more. Not, no, you don't. Why would you expose camels with math? Howdy, Skittles. Sand. Not sand. Abandoned expensive cars at the Dubai airport. The zero came from. Oh, okay. Not drink a lot or writing. Howdy, Skittles. Skittles, if you need the question. Oh, phone, be back soon. Okay. Can last without water a long time. No, not. They can last without water for a long time, but they but that's not what they say in their top six. Let's see. Uh, it's not drink a lot or writing. It's not that they can pack animals or they spit or they're gross. Let me see if the last two answers are again. Oh, actually, Tide Pods, you didn't really say the correct thing, but you said the word in there. Um, number four, now number five is not. It's not can last without water a long time, but water is an answer. So I'll give you number five for water. I'll give you number five, water. Even though you said it can last without water, it's water. Number five. I'll give you that. Since you did say the word. Now we just got to get now you just got to get number six, which no one has said. I can tell that already. Okay. Just need number six. What could number six be? No, it wouldn't be Mozambique. I had a goose named Mozambique. Really? Was Mozambique a friendly goose? Better looking than my ex-wife. Ah, he was a friendly goose. Nice. It's good when your animal is friendly. I think people would respect you more if you have a friendly animal. Not Humvees, or you need a hint. All right, let me see what the last answer is. The hint is they need to brush their teeth. They need to brush their teeth. Beer can is in the house. That's your hint, Peter. They need to brush their teeth. Well, it's not actually rotten teeth, but it's something else. Okay, there, Skittles got it. Smell or bad breath is number 6. Smell or bad breath. That's number 6. How do they have number 4? All right, you guys got it. There's that. Those are your answers right there. Now let me get to the next question. Let me pull up that next question now. Let me pull up the next question. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right. All right. So we got the top 6 answers to this question. Here's the question. Question is, if Steve Harvey was your neighbor, name something of his you might ask to borrow. Okay, let's see. Cash or $1,000,000, definitely money. Okay, there you guys go. I'm gonna give it to you. Yep. $15 million is number 3. $15 million. That's number 3. $15 million, number 3. Not his mustache or Maserati or Grey Poupon. Oh, yep, there you go, Heather. His suits or his clothes. That's not yeah, suit Heather and Skittles say his suits. Yeah, suits or clothes, number 2. His car. There you go, Peter North. His car is the number 1 answer. His car is number 1. Specific. Let's see. Girlfriend. Not his girlfriend. Or wife. It's not. It's not Razor. But there. But there you go. Play waves. His. His. His lawn. His mower or his lawn service. Number 5. Mower or lawn service. Number 5. Let's see what number 6 is. Oh, wait, you need 4 and 6. It's not his chef or his autograph or his butler. Okay, there you go, Skittles. You got one. His sense of humor, or how they have it, jokes or humor. Number 4. Now you just need number 6. Oh, I was kidding. That's funny. Yep. Nope. Yeah, you were kidding. Well, you're kidding. See, it happens a whole lot of times. People, you guys kid your answers sometimes, and then you start bursting out laughing when when they actually make the survey. Sometimes I think he, tries to portray his humor on Family Feud. It's not his shiny bald head or his teeth or his dentist. Not his voice either. We did get his jokes or humor. Skittles said that. That was number 4, jokes or sense of humor. Not his Netflix password. His hot tub? No, not his hot tub, but hey, I wouldn't mind borrowing his hot tub. Can really put a guy at ease with his hot tub. Not his uses services at a party, or his social security number, or his toilet paper from Costco, or his house. A hint. All right. Not Sky Risky. Okay, what you need right here is this. Have you seen? No, I haven't seen that video. Is it about that? Is it about Meat Canyons, or is it about, or is Meat Canyons video, or are you saying his video about Steve Harvey? Not barbecue. Actually, this is one thing that you would put in your let's see, where do you put this? You could put this in. Steve Harvey could use this for maybe his cereal or his coffee, or you know, baking sweets with it. See, how about Steve? Oh, nope, I haven't seen that. I should watch that though. There you go, Skittles. Sugar, number 6, sugar. Just stop by Steve Harvey's apart. Stop by Steve Harvey's big house and everything, and ask him, "Hey, Steve, can I borrow some sugar?" I don't know, but that's how they said it. Those were the answers, and see how three actually was $15 million. Shoot, for 15 million, anybody could quit their job and be rich again, and be a millionaire or mega millionaire. Shoot, if C. Parker gave me $15 million, I'd be his best friend. We all should all go to Steve Harvey, be like, hey man, your survey said that you would offer $15 million for us. Will you give us each $15 million, please? I'll have to check that video out. If I can keep it on, I don't know if I can keep it on watch later or not, but I'll write it down though. Okay, let me pull up the next question. Oh. All right, here we go. YouTube video, yeah. Okay, question. Here's the question. Question is, or wait a second. Before I tell you, we have the top 6 answers to this question. Top 6 answers. Question is, name a place you'd hate to spend even one night. Okay, there you go. You would think that it would be number 1, but jail is not number 1. But Peter and Skittles, jail is number 2. My mother-in-law. There you go, John. You're at your in-laws home. That's the number 1 answer. At your in-laws home. Number 1. Question, Tide Pods, is name a place you'd hate to spend even one night. A hospital. There you go, Skittles, and Heather. Hospital. Number 3 is hospital. I don't even want to get too close to Kamala's. Let me see. Not Walmart or the woods in the dark. Or a cellar or a haunted house. Not in Biden's bed, but a freak off party be okay. Definitely not Kamala's husband's bed. Not at a Luke Bryan concert or a Taylor Swift concert either. I wouldn't want to be at a Taylor Swift concert. I ain't no Swiftie. I ain't afraid of no Swiftie. Bring it on, Taylor Swift. Yeah, so he'd spend one night alone. Not just at your house, just living alone. Not on the moon or camping. I think I saw that answer, Skittles. Yep, Skittles, campground, number 6. Campground is number 6. Not homeless, and jail was there, Tide Pods. That was said earlier. That was number two. A park bench. Nope, not on the park bench. In a long sports car that's circling out there in outer space. Nope, not that. Or locked in a porta potty. Well, I'm sure that would be not. I'm sure that wouldn't be. Where do I not want to spend a night? P Diddy's. Oh, John, I don't think any of us would want to spend a night at P Diddy's house. I can't decide what would be worse, being in being in at P Diddy's house or being in Kamala or Biden's bed. It's not library or in the cold. Of course, that question would apply today. Very cold today. Mount Fuji? No, it's not Mount Fuji. Desert on a horse with no name. No, it's not a desert on a horse with no name. Kevin Hart double, not a Kevin Hart double feature. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. Not a grave, but that's another good one. It wouldn't be grave or graveyard, but like I said, that's another good one. No one wants to be in a graveyard at nighttime, I don't think, let alone spend one night in it. Not on a camel with no name. And hospital is there, Tide Pods. That was number three, but that was said early. So hospitals given so far. Do you need what we have gotten so far? Because I can give you what we have so far. It's not a morgue. Okay, so far our answers have been in-laws house, which was number one. John got that one. Jail, which Skittles and Peter North got, and somebody else said jail too. I'm not sure who it was. We've got number three, which is hospital, and we've got number six, which is a campground. So that's all we. So you have so we. Well, actually, BuzzFeed. I mean, I I'm I'm actually just reading it off, in minimal form, so I don't have to pop up between you and the game. Because I have the feeling every time I got to go to another window to get another question, I probably buffer for a second, and I'm trying to read it, in minimal form. It's not a funeral parlor or school or a casket or a funeral home or fifth grade. I didn't really have a problem with fifth grade. I hated fourth and sixth grade, but I liked fifth grade. Not at a hairstay or an Egyptian pyramid. Not in a walk-in freezer. Did you even? Not in an elevator. But let's not forget the Nick White story I told you about. Disneyland, not Disneyland. Lonely Dark Road with Jeepers Creepers guy. No. Oh, you stayed back in fourth grade? Oh, John, I stayed back in third grade because middle school was fourth grade for us. I mean, it's elementary for a lot of people, but fourth grade was middle school for us, and they told me going on to middle school would have been hard for me. So me and a couple others decided to stay back an extra year. So yeah, I stayed back in third grade. Heather's house. Well, I don't know if why would Heather's house why would Heather's house be up? be up there. I don't. Her house might be fun. Uh, well, they just told me it was going to be hard for me if I went on to middle school. So it's a decision me and my parents made with the teacher. Be like, yeah, it's best to stay back an extra year. I stayed back eighth grade, but I made it up taking call. Oh, there you go, play waves. Tricks motel room. Nope. I just got bigger and it got worse. Hmm. I know a couple people that were a grade behind me, and they stayed back in fourth grade. They got held back in fourth grade. I now One of them, I guess I could see. Well, actually, I mean, I could see one for her, but I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to disrespect the girl since she died. God rest her soul at 27 years old. But there is a girl that was. She's supposed to be like really smart. I think she stayed back in fourth grade. It's not bear cave, a well, a deserted island, or zoo cage, or a YouTube jail. Who would want to spend a night in YouTube jail? I don't know who these people are, but I'm saying these people, you know, I'm thinking the last two answers, are people who have no play ethic, no sense of humor, always serious. Well, maybe not one of them, but one of the answers always serious. Not an Amish farm or an escaped murder prison or a bed of nails. Not your ex-wife's house. I used to like to fart in the classroom, but at good grades they kept me back because they said I would. Oh, do you know Squeaky from me lives very near me? True. No, I didn't know that. I'm not even sure who Squeaky from me is. But I'm sure you probably. But being an up, being where you live and everything, I wouldn't give. I wouldn't doubt it. Hence, okay. One of them, they would say they always would hate to be, they would always hate being here. I mean, if they were here, they would not be able to go. I mean, unless they, I can't say the answer, but unless they were at this place, unless this place was in their home, they could not go home. They would have to stay and finish stuff. And according to this person, it can take all night. Yep, office or work, number four. And then number five, well, that's what I came and said. That's what I meant by, always a serious person. Number five is just, number five is basically, hey, it's basically what I'm sitting on right now in my house. I think everyone probably has one. And I'm sitting on mine in my house right now, doing a live stream with you guys. What am I sitting on? Yeah, a couch. On the couch is number five. There you go, on the couch. there you go. Sometimes, it's not, hey, it's not a bad thing. I pass out on the couch sometimes too. I know. I'm guessing I'm guessing that I don't know. I'm not sure why they have on the couch number 5, but that's what they do. In-laws house number 1. That's great. Yep. Let's see. How many do we have? Oh, okay. We have very few left. Okay, we have this number of questions left. And yes, the voice I'm doing it in is Sean Connery, and my son hates it when I do this impression, but we have this number of questions left. It is the number 2. Get it? 2 questions left. It is a number 2. Get it? All right. For the next question, we got the top 7 answers to this question. That's not actually, that's not a movie play, Waves. That was actually Sean Connery. That was actually Sean Connery from one of the SNL sketches. He actually gave a correct answer, and he's like, "Well, don't you want to see what I wagered, Trebek? Do I? You promised me it's still a number. Absolutely, friend." His first and last 0 became the letter P, and then he's like, "It is a number 2. Get it?" My son hates it when because he thinks I say stupid stuff like that. I said, "Hey, I have fun saying stuff like that. Sorry you don't like it, but it's something I enjoy." And just because I can't say it in the house means that when you're around, I can say it. I can say it in this house. Yep, great skit. Yep. And I remember after 3 years, he came back and hosted it. Well. In last place with a negative $120,000, Sean Connery. Well, Trebek, it's fancy seeing you here. It's been a while. Not long enough. That's not what your mother said last night. He's 16 years old now. I don't. We don't like. I mean, they don't like him saying certain stuff. You know, he doesn't like me saying saying stupid stuff like one of it. That was one of them. It is a number 2. Get it? And then there's always, and then I always do Wario's. So I missed, like, at a game or something. I might say it if a opposing player missed the basket, and he hates it when I say, "Doe, I missed." I said that's probably what the player's thinking. "Doe, I missed." Mm. Oh, yours is 20 years old. So ours are just 4 years apart. All right. Now, as I was saying, we have the top 7 answers to this question. Question is, name something you'd hate to have happen while you're taking a bath. Name something you'd hate to have happen while you're taking a bath. Let's see, drown. Let me see, drown. Not drown. Well, for someone opens the door or cat, there you go, Skittles. Someone comes in. That's number 6. That's something you'd hate to have something while you're having back. Someone comes in, number 6. Lights go out. Okay, there you go. There you go, Cheryl. A power outage, number 5. That's a power outage. Naked Grandma joins you. I wouldn't want Naked Grandma to join me. Hot water off. There you go. There you go, Heather. No hot water. That's number 2. It's not Snake in a Water with You or a Spank Bank. Okay, there you go. There you go, Skittles and Heather. You slip or fall. That is number 6. You slip or fall. I'm sorry. That's number 6. You slip or fall. Someone comes in is number 7. Slip or fall is number 6. It's not having any soap though. What else do you think might be there for? It's not too hot of water. For, Forgot your toaster. Nope. Bend over and drop the soap. Nope. Well, yeah, the water gets cold. Well, like we said, there's no hot. Number 2 was no hot water. No hot water. Someone call. Okay, there you go. Okay, there you go, Skittles. Phone rings. That's the number 1 answer. Phone rings. No rubber duck. Someone put it in the Jeep. No rubber duck. Oh, Ernie will be so disappointed. He always loves his rubber ducky. Not empty vodka bottles. When I take a bath, I lock the door and don't care about anything else. Okay, I take a look at the last 2 answers. Okay, smoke alarm. No, not the smoke alarm goes off. The smoke alarm doesn't go off. All the bubbles go away. Not all the bubbles go away or leak. Not leak or cost of steam. Not that it overflows. It can overflow, but it's not one of the answers that you would hate to have happen while you're taking a bath. Looking in the mirror. Nope, not looking in the mirror. Lights go out. Yeah, the lights do. Yeah, we had power outage. Said earlier. Power outage was number 5. Yeah, but lights go out is a power outage. Not the cat falls in the water. You'll smell like cheap motel soap, and your wife will smell it and punch you in the throat. Not the cat falls in the water or the dog jumps in or a shrinkage. Well, yeah, someone comes in. That was been said. That's number 7. It's not a hairy drain. Yeah. It's true. No water. It's not no water or no partner or spider in the water or having to get out to go tinkle. Not the frozen pipes, but those could be, very those that's a very useful answer this time of year when it gets cold. I don't know if they sing in the bath, but they sing in the shower, but I don't know about the bath though. No, no bath towel has already been guessed. It's not that they don't have a towel. Bubba found your stall again. Oh, hope not. I mean, he didn't find the stall in the survey, or not that they're out of shampoo. It was Nightmare on Elm Street. Nightmare on Elm Street. Hmm. Well, it is. Well, um, they probably would. It's not that they knock and scare the crap out of you. Wondering what they're going to cook for dinner. Nope, it's not that someone needs the toilet, but if they did, oh, they'd be so screwed. Toilet flushes and you get cold water. Nope, it's not that. But I think that's only applies for for cold for doesn't that only apply for cold water or only a shower? The chick with the boob and Freddie Snipes' hands on her stomach that scared me stiff. Oh, that gotta be scary. It's going to get clean and not stink. Oh, the question and answers so far, Tide Pods have been phone rings. Hold on. Let me look. See it. Phone rings. No hot water. Power outage. Slip and fall, or someone comes in. Those are the answers you have so far, Tide Pods. You got two answers to go, number 3 and number 4. He needs the question. Oh, question is, name something you hate to have happen while you're taking a bath. Oh, there you go. You've gotten one. You've gotten one, Skittles. Get electrocuted is number 4. That's it, Skittles. Electrocuted, number 4. Now you just need number 3. It's not that you'll get pruny. No, not that the kids need something, but it's not if the kids need something. Fell asleep? No, you wouldn't. It wouldn't be because you fell asleep, or you, or getting all pruny, or no, or not having a drain to plug. Pass out? No, that's be the same thing as fall asleep. No, don't do that in the don't do that in the tub. Jehovah's Witness came to the door. Okay, Skittles, the doorbell rings. Or the postman knocks on the door. Oh well, you got it. Jehovah's Witness came to the door. Cops show up. Postman knocks on the door. There you go. Number 3, the doorbell rings. The doorbell rings. Number 3. That's what it is. Number 3, the doorbell rings. There's your answers for that one. Now we go to the now after this one we'll be going to another pack because this is the last question in this pack. So let's get to this last question in this pack at least. Okay, here we go. If I'm sitting in a nice warm tub, I don't care if the doorbell rings. Skittle, nobody answers the door for 'em. Ring cameras are a wonderful invention. I would, I would can't argue with that. Okay, now for the final question in this pack, the question is going to be I was about to say short. No, it's going to be a long one. It's going to be a long one. This last question in this pack involves 8 answers, so it's a full survey. So here is the question. We got the top 8 answers to this question. Question is, I think this is directed at men, though. Okay. I think it's directed at men because the question is, name something of your wife's you like to wear because it's so soft. Okay. Her robe. There you go, Cheryl. Robe is the number 1 answer. And Skittles PJs, her pajamas, that's number 2. It's not her girdle. Not even her panties. Not a hat or pretty underthing or sweats or fuzzy socks. You're close with sweats. You're close with sweats, but not quite. It's not fuzzy socks. Okay, Heather, her slippers. There you go. Her slippers are number her slippers. Let me see her slippers. Yep, what I thought. Number 4. Her slippers are number 4. It's not a beanie. Got to be more specific on a snuggie. Got to be more specific on that. Not her body or her lotion or your wallet or bracer or sweater. There you go. Okay, Skittles. Her sweater number 3 is her sweater. Her sweater number 3. It's not blanket or furry handcuffs. Earmuffs so she can't hear me. Not a pillow. Gloves. Not her gloves. What else do you think a woman could wear or a man that a woman would love or that something of a woman that her spouse man would love to wear because it's of his wife's because it's so soft. It's not Merkins. Her scarf, I think I do see her scarf. Let me check. Yes, her scarf, Cheryl, number 8. Her scarf is number 8. T-shirts, there you okay, there you go. You got one, Skittles. Her t-shirts are number wait a second. This is 8 answers, so that's number 5. Number 5 is her t-shirts. Um or her t-shirt. See the last 2. Okay. It's not her leggings or her pantyhose. It's not her. It's not her. It's not the pantyhose, but you got 2 more to go. It's not. Nope, Peter. Not her birthday suit or her sneakers. I don't know if that could be looked at as one. Lingerie could be looked at as one, but I'm not sure. So if I rip Tide Pods off of an answer, I apologize, but I do not see it. Um, it's not it's not her boots or her tube top. Not her hot pants. Not the hot pants. Dang it, phone again. Mm. I only have a cell phone for a coat. Okay, there you go, Skittles. Her coat. Her coat is her coat's number 6. I think is it her coat number 6? Yep, her code number 6. Now you just got to get number 7. Number 7 is the one that will decide it all. And I hope I'm not ripping him off. I hope I'm not ripping Tide Pods off on this on that answer. But we've got scarf. We've gotten scarf. Scarf's been said, Heather. That's number 8. That was number 8. Scarf's been said. Court ordered tracking bracelet. No. Why would they want to wear a court ordered tracking bracelet? Not a face mask. Okay, I think I know. I think I know what that answer is. No, I don't think I was ripping you off on lingerie. Now that I think about it, because that's not really what I said. Not a face mask or her ring. Guys dig bad girls. Some, not all of us, but some do. But hey, there's nothing wrong with with a guy digging a bad girl. A snowmobile helmet. That just can't that answer just came out of nowhere. It's not a snowmobile helmet. Can't please. Okay. Um she might put, maybe her little, hat on, or maybe her little hat on, or it's the hot air in me coming out. Uh she might just wear like a little, maybe like a maybe like maybe one little hat or something would come with it. Wait a second. Did you just Okay, no. I thought I might have said something. No. Um, Lesson learned, girls. Wear too many comfortable things. I only wear 3 makeup. And it's not makeup. That it would be like if she was gonna put on like a nightcap or something. Maybe she'd wear that, or maybe she would wear something else to be comfortable in. She might. I mean, she would probably wear this to bed every night. She'd probably wear this to bed every night. And not there. Okay, there you go, Skittles. Her nighty. Number 7 is her nighty. Number 7 is her nighty. That's number 7. And I was hoping when Tide Pod said uh when Tide Pod said hint, I was hoping I wasn't ripping him off for lingerie when he said or ripping him off for nighty when he said lingerie. But those are the answers. Those are your answers for that last question on there. Let's see. Let's see. Let's get the question. That's the answers for the last pack, you guys. So are you guys so now that we've completed the 136 Family Feud questions, the first pack that Shan sent us, are you guys ready to go to the second pack now? Since that's all the questions from the first pack that she sent us, it's time to go to the second pack. You ready for the second pack, people? Of course. All right. Hold on. Let me pull that up. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute. It'll take a maybe a minute or two. I'll be right there. I can just get this all pulled up. Yeah, I can do it this way. I gotta have it. I gotta do it this way. Jeepers creepers. Stay with me, guys. I gotta pull this pack up, and then I've got to get to the next pack. Just give me a minute. Okay. One pack down, two packs to go that Shan sent us. Okay. Just be patient. I'm almost there. Okay. You guys, I will be right back. I'm just going to make a quick trip on. I was wondering why I was not getting anything. Keep forgetting I mute myself that sometimes. Okay. Well, you said you got an appointment with the Sandman, early appointment in AM. So I'm guessing you're hightailing it how out of here for the night, Heather. Should I read the question, or should I read the question now, or should I wait? Or should I wait? Because I'm not sure if Heather is still here and wants to participate in this question, or not. I'm out for the night. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's what you said. So you have a good night, Heather. But I'm still making sure. When's the next night? Next night for game night, Friday night. Friday night is the next night. Tomorrow is going to be a premiere story time at 7 o'clock my time, 8 o'clock Eastern, 7 o'clock Pacific, but because I work tomorrow, but I work Friday and Saturday too. But yeah, I'll be on Friday as well. So yeah, next night will be Friday, not tomorrow. Not if it's already Thursday for you, which it is for me. Then not tonight, but tomorrow night, Friday night. Friday night. Oh, I just thought of something too. Yep, that's right. I just thought of it. Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th is perfect for October, but not for December. It's not supposed to be scary for December. Oh, what's let's hope Friday the 13th is not unlucky for us. Yep, Friday the 13th. Goose and shells. All right, but anyway, are you guys ready for the next question? Next. Okay. Just want to make sure we still had some people here because I know when I went off for my tinkle fairy calling that that a lot that half the people had dropped off. I wanted to make sure we still had some active people in here to play. All right, here we go. The question is this: we got the top 8 answers to this question. Name something snowmen have nightmares about. Let's see what it. It's not melting. Nope, not a small corn cob. Dog pee and sun. Okay, okay. Cheryl's actually, or Heather actually got it. Peeing dog. Peeing dogs, or oh, good night, night, Heather. But before I go, Heather, let me just say, dog. dog or peeing dogs, that's number 8. And sun or beach weather, that's the number 1 answer. So you got number 1 and number 8 already. Question, Tide Pods, is name something snowmen have nightmares about. We've already got sun and beach weather, which was number 1, and number 8, which is dogs or peeing dogs. Well, we got sun and beach weather. Let me see. Well, they got sun and beach weather. I think that's the only weather they're going to have. I would even know if a dog peed on them. Easy. Their body would turn yellow instead of white. There you go. There you go, Tide Pods. Snow plows or shovels. Snow plows or shovels. That is number 5. Number 5. Snow plows or shovels. Not O.J. Simpson or escalators, though. Not drunk drivers in the neighborhood or divorce attorneys. Why would a snowman have a nightmare about a divorce attorney? His snow wife don't like him? Snow wife not happy with him? Not Mrs. Snowman. They're not Mrs. Snowman. Nope, not about in-laws. Turning color. Well, it would probably only be turning color if a dog peed on them, but that would be something you would not want to do. They're not turning. It's not turning color or Bigfoot, but yeah, you think Bigfoot in the snow. Bigfoot would leave big tracks in the snow. Not Sharknado. Not massive meteors. Not the giant Gila monster being the small snowman on the block. It's not being, it doesn't have to do with their size. Doesn't have to do with their size. Nope. Hmm. Where did that guy come from? Where did that idea come from? It's not that guy. No, oh, Harvey Weinstein. Wow. Not Harvey Weinstein. Oh, he scares everybody. Well, then I guess he'd be a reasonable answer, then, wouldn't he? Not getting fed 3 square meals? Nope, it's not that. Not the Me Too movement. Oh, Lordy Lord, the Me Too movement. Hmm. No, not a phone call from Mel Gibson or having a not having a big hat either. Not Snowman Prison. Let me see what all these answers are again. Okay, not Snowman Prison. Father-in-law catches. No, it's not the father-in-law catches him at a gay snowman bar. But that would be very interesting if the father-in-law did catch him at a gay bar. I mean, more power to him if he does. Rudolph being drunken on Christmas and running over him. Oh no, wouldn't be that. I know you. Well, right now, I think it's kind of hard for you guys because you guys are doing a full survey, but with only you two are playing. The question is, name something snowmen have nightmares about. You only have you only have hot or sunny weather, or hot. It's sunny or hot weather, and you also have dogs peeing, because Heather helped you on that one before she had to hightail it out of here. But you guys can still get questions. I mean, you guys can still get it. I know you can. Unless you guys just want to You guys can all you can always you can keep guessing, or you can ask for hints if you need them. But it's not democratic socialism. But Bernie would be proud, wouldn't he? Bernie. That's my impression of him. Bernie Sanders. Not a giant magnifying glass. There you go. You got one. Uh, Todd Pods. A fire or flamethrower. That's number two. Fi- Fire or flamethrower. That's number two. No, no mooses. No mooses in this question. Only snowmen. No snowfall. Bratty kids, vandalism, no clothes. Mm. No, it wouldn't do that. It doesn't. It doesn't involve that. It doesn't involve electric blanket or birds. Not elephants. A Tesla truck. Reckless drivers was already guessed. It's not reckless drivers. Not forgetting to pay your taxes. Waiting for sleeping pill to work. Uh, I was thinking that too, Peter. I was thinking Heather can answer while she's sleeping. Dang, she's good. Snowman can't go to PE class. He'd melt there. A snow plow. Actually, Heather, that was said. Um, Tide Pods did guess that, and I told him snow plow and snow shovel was there. That was number five. Snow plow or snow shovel. Not hot water, but but there is something that is involving water. Not Project 2025. I don't think this was written in 2025 or 20. Unless this was written recently, it's not going to help have Project 2025 in there. Hoping they will build me taller next year so I can peek in the windows. Yeah, there you go. Rain, number four. Number four is rain. Snow cone liquid. No snow cone liquid or rock salt. No, no, it's not tampons in the boys' room or winter coats. Rain and cold only makes them more stiff. Not a bulldozer. I mean, we got a snow plow, but we don't have a bulldozer. I'm going to have nightmares with these answers. Or no, hopefully not. Not, nope, Typods, not horses or clowns. Not the purge. New movie starring The Rock and Kevin Hart. No, they're not that. They're not that interesting. They're not that interesting. I don't think they're that interesting. A mean snowman being built next to him. Oh, that would be interesting, but no, it's not a mean snowman built next to him. Mean kids. Yeah, mean kids for sure. But it's not mean kids though. We all had to deal with them back in our day though. Now remember, we had snowplow or shovel, and that was there. Snow, so shovel's already said with snowplow or shovel, that was there. That's been said. That's number five, but it's not monkeypox though. No, but it's not that it's not the end of winter that they got to worry about. Not drunk hunters. Not a rabid skunk. Riggets. No, it's not riggets. Rigor mortis, snow. Well, whatever you are trying to say, it is not there. That's not even close to any of the answers, so I can already tell you that. Whatever you're trying to say is not there. Oh, Cheryl's back. Cheryl's back. All right, Cheryl. Question: If you to help the guys here and Heather, name something snowmen have nightmares about. Name something snowmen have nightmares about. Not arms made of poison ivy or melting. AARP. No, no, not AARP spam. So far, they've got sun or hot weather. Number one, fire or flamethrower, which was number two. See, they also had snowplow or shovel, which was number five, and peeing or dogs peeing, which is number eight. So you've gotten half the answers. You just need the other half now. And it's not having cold balls. Wow. But wow, Cheryl, that just came out of nowhere. Not his hat being blown away. But I'm sure the snowman would hate that, though. Cheryl's answer is not right, so it's flawed. It's not carrot rots or being trapped in an elevator. What does trapped in an elevator have to do with a with a snowman having? Why would a snowman be stuck in an elevator? Why would they? How would you even get a snowman in the doorway without him melting? It's my mind that's flawed. It is a common nightmare. I don't know. I had a nightmare about it once. Okay, I'll give you that, Tide Pods, because I had a nightmare about it once. When, yeah, it's because it's a very common fear of mine to get stuck in there alone. If I was all alone, I would remember I had a dream I was all alone in an elevator, and it just stopped, and I got scared, and I said, if I just close my eyes and open them, then it's just a nightmare. I opened my eyes, and then I was like, oh, thank goodness it was just a nightmare. It's not homelessness or dying alone. Yeah, someone said rock salt. I think that was Peter, but it's not rock salt, though. It's not that they're being knocked over either. Yeah, he could have had a V8. That's true. He could have had a V8. No, they don't have a one. They don't have a. That's probably a good thing for them. Not wind or a blizzard, though. But blizzard would probably be a good thing for them. That means they can just stay out there longer. We've got, oh yeah, rain. Oh yeah, that's true. They got rain too. That was number four. I gave them rain, number four. But let's see what else we've got. What else do they say? You got to get 4, 6, and 7. It's not being disassembled or quicksand. Or, nope, not ghost guns. Besides, it snowman's not invisible. Only if he melts, he becomes invisible. No, the Mrs. Snowman is not cheating again. And the scarf's not too tight. Remember, something they have nightmares about. Sure, can you do a tutorial on how to disassemble a snowman? No, not a car. A car. It's not a car hitting it. But why would you build one out in the driveway anyway, or in the road? Brother-in-law needs to borrow money to open a restaurant. No, what does that have to do with a snowman? Peter, ball by ball. Cheryl, you might have the right answer to one of these. Cheryl, you might be close to a right answer. You you said ball, right? It's not rolling away. But one of your answers, did you say ball? Okay. Add a word in front of it, and you might have the correct answer to one of them. No, not one ball short, but if you add a word in front of ball, then you might have it. It's one word. But what ball is common in in snow? Yeah, snowball. There you go, Cheryl. Snowballs are number 7. Snowballs, number 7. Now you just have to get 3 and 6. 3 and 6 is what you have to get. I never would have guessed. They built me square. 2 more. Yep, number 3 and number 6. Number 6, I would never probably have guessed this one. And number 3, why would you bring this out to a snowman? It's not that they don't have any eyes, but remember, something they have nightmares about. This is not something that they would happen to them, but something they would have no eyes. Two more probably take until 2027. It doesn't have to be that way, Peter. I can offer you guys hints if you need it. No food. No, it's not that they don't have any food. But I will say, yeah, you probably, if you're going to try to guess these on your own, then yeah, it might take until 2027 because of how ridiculous some of these answers are. It's not that they have a short life. Okay, hint. All right. Hollow point armor piercing bullets. No. Number 3 is why would you bring this out? I think you're trying to destroy a snowman or something. And why are you even bringing it outside to a snowman? But this is something, no, it's not naked in the classroom, but you would use these to, not broom, you would use these to, I just have no clue trying to give you a hint, guys. This is something you would use to help blow your, I mean, it blows your hair. It blows your hair. It's not the wind. It's not the wind I'm talking about because wind's been guessing. But this is something that can dry. But this is something that can blow dry your hair. A hair dryer, or as they have it, blow dryers. Yeah, blow dryers. Number 3, and number 6 is well, the snowman may just be a whole big myth because the whole big myth is that there's not been a lot of there's not even been a lot of rain to make a snowman. I mean, seriously, the snowman may be a myth or a nightmare or a mythical creature because I mean they're because for their rainmaker, they're in such a if there's not a lot of rain, then their area is in such a not a leaf blower, not existence or burrow lives ghost. Remember, yeah, they're in a drought. Number 6 is drought. That's what they think snowmen have nightmares about. And boy, that was toughy. That was toughy. There you go. There's your answers to that one. There's your answers to that one. I can see why they would probably be. It probably did take about 20 minutes. It was probably well worth it. I hope the next question won't won't keep you guys, stuck on that, because we made it past the 11 11 o'clock, 11:15 blip, thank goodness. So now yeah, if we got some more questions, we've got some more answers, and we'll go to the next one. Let me see. All right, for this one, are you guys ready for another one? Because this one's a shorter survey. It's not 8 answers. This one's a shorter survey. If that makes you feel any better about this. All right. We got the top 5 answers to this question. Question is, oh, no, I'm not on mute. Am I on mute? Can you not hear me? Oh, okay. Anyway, question is, we got the top 5 answers to this question. Name something that gets passed around. Sleep pill working now. I think Heather's saying bye. Sleep pill working now. You're getting knocked out, Heather? Let me see. Let's see. Not a pipe. Not a pipe, but a cold. Yeah, a cold, number 2. If you're falling asleep, Heather, good night. Love you. We'll see you Friday. Okay, let's see. Let's get the others. We've got cold, number 2. Peter says a collection plate. That's number 3. Uh, so flu would probably be the same thing as cold. A blunt, Type Pod says. There you go. A blunt or a joint. That's the number 1 answer. That's the number 1 answer, Type Pod. A blunt or a joint. It's not pizza or salt and pepper. Not blunt, but no pipe. Whack. Whack. I think she meant to say. The remote. Nope, not the remote. Not the newspaper either. Not your ex-girlfriend. Would you want your ex-girlfriend to get passed around? I don't think so. Sure, the survey only does blunts, apparently so. Apparently they only do blunts. And apparently they all do blunts because it's the number 1 answer. Obviously. It is filmed in Georgia. Is it? Not tissues that get passed around. Plates at dinner time like the Waltons did. Nope, it's not plates at dinner time like the Waltons did, but I mean, Waltons, eh, they're not on. They don't show the Waltons anymore, but they don't show those old shows anymore either. Um, it's not preparation H or serving dishes. It's not toothpaste that gets passed around either. No, knowledge doesn't get passed around, but it would really be a, but that would really help the world if knowledge could get passed around. Car, kid to kid. No, but you you might almost have something there. Kid to kid is awful close. Did you if you but lower the age and you may have one. Not the Kurt Boys visitor or not the court visor or a bottle, but something that gets passed around. They do they not creep or cheese whiz or car seat, but not diaper, but something that gets passed around. They're well, I can't say it. That would give it away. It's not their clothes. Think of not lube. Think of the kid. You know, lower their age, and that might help. Baby. Okay, there you go, Cheryl. A baby. A baby gets passed around. That's number five. A baby. Now you just need number four. All you need now is number four. Something that gets passed around. It's not your name that gets passed around. Yeah, I thought a baby. Dang. Oh well. Well, Tide Pods. I mean, at least you let at least you let Cheryl have it. Not credit card information. That would be bad. If that got passed, though, yeah, who would that get passed to? All scammers alike. Lost here. Well, if you need another hint, I can give it to you if you're lost. It's not a cigarette. Okay, Beater does need a hint. Okay, this is something that gets passed around, and it's not a good thing. It is really not a good thing. In fact, gets passed around and it's not true, it could ruin somebody's life. could ruin their life, could ruin their reputation. There you go. Rumors. Rumors is what's number 4. Rumors. That's rumors that get passed around. There you go. Okay, well, you guys know we've got about, let's see, let me see the next question. Okay, I said lies first, stock, sure answer. All right, we've got about 9 minutes before it goes blip on us. But I think, but this next question is another 5 answer question. You guys think you could get this answer pretty quick? Think you could get this 5 answer question pretty quick, and then we save the rest for Friday and Saturday? Cheryl has her thumbs up, and she thinks so. I think that means that she thinks so. So we'll go to this question. Probably not, but well, we'll see. If we don't finish it and it goes blip, you can always make it up on Friday. We got about 9 minutes to do this before it goes blip on us. Okay, yeah, lay it on us. Okay. Top 5 answers to this question. If your refrigerator could talk, name one complaint it would have about you. If not enough beer. Oh, okay, there you go. You open the door too much. That's number 2. It's not about your clothes, but or not enough beer, but you open the door too much. Number 2. You not that you put too much. Well, too much of some. Where is the meat? Oh, it has a couple things about meat, but it's not about putting too much in here. Or yeah, but if it stinks in there, they might be putting in too somewhat. If it stinks in there, what might they be putting in there that stinks? I mean, if it stinks in there, they're probably putting too much what in there. Not that they're stuffed, but they're probably putting too much kind of old seafood. Okay, I guess I'll give it to it's not that it's old seafood, but it's something else. I mean, what's another word for old food? Not rotten or stinky, but we're looking for a word that would have, that, some people might eat. It's not that it's spoiled, but another word for spoil. There you go. Expired meat. You're putting too much expired food in there. That's the number 1 answer. You're putting too much expired food in there. You're putting too much expired food in there. Not that it's not that it's too cold. Okay, there you go, Peter. Not cleaning or spells properly or spells promptly. Number three, not cleaning or spills promptly. But number, yep, 4 minutes or 4 minute. Oh, she means 4 minutes. I've got five on here. Yeah, I got four. Hints. Okay, I'm unplugged. All right. Um, okay, yeah. So we could finish this one and start with question four on Friday. I'll go ahead and give you hints for the last one tonight because this will probably be it. I think this is probably it. I got a leak. No, it's not that he's unplugged or he's got a leak. You are ignoring something in there that's very, very good for you. You're ignoring thing. You're apparently he think they think your refrigerator thinks that you're ignoring something that's very, very good for you, and don't they? I don't think they're too happy about it. You know, you need. He says you're ignoring these. You've got to eat more of these. It's not the baking soda, but yeah, veggies. Ignoring the vegetables. That's number four. And number five is him saying like, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. He's going like, hold on, hold on, hold on. You're putting so much stuff in here. You're putting too much of this in here. Why do you it's like stuff you would put in, from Thanksgiving or Christmas that they're called and they're called, what? Cramping. Leftovers, yeah. To or as they have it, stocking it with weird leftovers. Number five. Well, there you go. I'll put the questions to the last answers, and then we can say our goodbyes, I guess. Let me see. What was the what was the let's see. Too much expired food. Okay. Okay. Yay, we did it. You did it. Great job. Hopefully not. Yeah. Sure, you should date a refrigerator. Lots in common. It's been a pleasure hanging out with y'all. Sleep well. All right, Cheryl. You sleep. You get some sleep, and yeah, because we're gonna have to end it here because I mean the blip in 60 seconds. Yeah, we're gonna get a blip. But I'll hang out with you guys. But if you guys want to hang out until the end, you can say your goodbyes. But we'll hang out until it goes blip, which will be in less than 60 seconds. Could happen any second now. But I do want to tell you guys that before it goes off, I want to tell you much love. Yeah, take care, folks. PPK. Yeah, much love, you guys. And I want to say that now. Well, not now, not yet, not yet. Probably will, but much love.